Yeah, I am. There we go. I hate it when YouTube does that. It's like, oh, you lost connection for a few seconds, so let's just end the stream for you. Now if you want to start the stream again, it's a new URL. Thanks, YouTube. Oh, it is what it is.
No getting out without a drink.
They really need to add the function to be able to keep streaming to the same URL. Even if you like go away for like a minute or two. Even 10 minutes. Shouldn't be that time picky. Just frustrating. I guess I don't have the tech for it, but make the tech for it then. I need a cast from my cast. Or a boon from my cast, should I say.
Sure.
Shop and palm. Shop it is. Yeah, my Wi-Fi is really bad today. That is frustrating. I just want to stream. Too much to ask? Give me this thing. Oh, I expected Demeter. I usually get Demeter when I pick those. Don't you screw me, Wi-Fi. Is there anything I can do? Literally anything. Is my Bluetooth on? Shouldn't matter. It's a 5 GHz connection. My Bluetooth is not on. Do I have my phone on Wi-Fi? Let's see. Is my phone perhaps downloading something from the Wi-Fi? My phone is on Wi-Fi. Turn off Wi-Fi and phone and then just throw it to the other end of the room. Away you go, phone. Don't want you. Anything else I can pull the plug on? My oxygen tank. Don't need oxygen. Get that out of here. Special does more damage inflicts a week after you take damage. Damage flows around you inflict a week. And of course, a slain. I like this. I like the little bit of AoE you get from that.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Okay, Ron.
Charon, mate. Wanted to thank you very, very much for bringing Mother and me home. Your boat's quite comfortable, you know. Though I suppose you won't be making a habit of giving me a ride, will you? It's quite alright, I don't mind the walk.
Give you one of these, though.
Glad you like it, mate. Thank you for helping me out with your supply, even if you fleece me with those prices.
Alright, boss time. Apparently.
Bone Hydra, if you understand me, menacingly hiss.
Alright then. Oh, hi, buddy. Where'd the other one go? Here somewhere? I'll rush you down if I can. There we go. Did I get back to full health first, though? Not sure if I did.
Enjoy your
I did.
bath.
Not that it would matter, I would heal enough from the other thing. I bet I get 2+ max health from beating the boss as well. Probably 5, but you know, the sword and all. Not the sword, but the hammer upgrade. Takes away my max health. Nom. Anything I want to sell? Don't think so. I have like very few boons, I feel like.
Enough of this place.
Going up. Have enough money. Just need someone to offer me a usable cast that isn't Demeter or Aphrodite. Dionysus or Ares. I'll even settle for a Zeus or a Artemis. Wait, wasn't this an Aphrodite room? Did I see wrong? Can you give me the cast? After Party, Dionysus Aid, Drunken Flourish. We'll get his aid. Hammer. There's still this one hammer upgrade I haven't gotten for the sword since I first saw it, and that I want. That changes like the normal attack to like a hold to do swings. That would be good with this because I can just like hold to heal. I just want anything that helps me get rid of my stab, to be honest, because I'm not a big fan of the stab. There we go, Flurry Slash. Okay, it still does an overhead. But it's really fast, I like it. And I can do it while moving, so that is actually fantastic. Don't need the healing. We'll go for the double room. See if we can get something nice.
Time to pick sides.
I should pick Demeter because I always don't see the Demeter thing. Give me this.
You dare to play with me?
I end up standing in it when it's Demeter because I don't see it.
Guess she's upset.
Would be funny if the one you didn't pick, their boons are disabled for the room.
That one's regenerating. That one's come back.
Oh, all this fighting. It's just not like us at all, dearest.
Yeah. It's not. Yeah, give me this one. I don't need this room. But for the sake of lore, we're going there anyways.
Where are you now?
Oh, what is it this time, stranger? You're quite effective at locating me. but not so good at leaving me in peace.
Just on one of my little jaunts through paradise is all, sir. Happened to be on the way toward my destination.
You think this place a paradise? At least down in the depths there are so many other souls with whom to share one's misery. No offense. I know that you're just passing through.
Alright, well, the only one I should take is bonus damage.
Take care then.
Some kind of Athena buff. She can also give me damage reduction. Use Q to retrieve? I don't want to retrieve them. I do more damage when it has those in them.
Take care of that butterfly ball.
Alright, you guys don't spawn. Alright, there we go. I've always wanted this sword combo. If this is just what the sword was, I would like more.
Cousin, I grow angry.
Phalanx shot. After you take damage, foes around you briefly deflect. Resist damage from traps. Can be useful. Have enough coin. More than enough coin.
Think you can stop me?
The perfect spot. $108 health. This build, that's not bad. Oh, we're about to have 118, I guess. It really wants me to have health and coins, which is usually the least thing I care about in this with this weapon. And a little bit of health is fine, just to not get one shot by something random, just like that. But not really a priority. Yoinks. She really wants me to have coins. I have enough coins, game.
Bit of a break.
I have a lot of coins.
Powered up.
Let me spend some of these coins. I have too many. A ridiculous amount of coins.
I'll take it.
Special cast. Bonus life gain. Oh, I misclicked. Well, now I have a cast.
For safekeeping.
I'll probably sell it. Hi, guys.
I'm telling you, you're wrong, Asterius. He is no royalty, most certainly not any I would recognize. He's but a nameless, long-forgotten minor god, born of the depths and bound to stay in them.
Damn.
I too once was berated by such words, King. We've faced this enemy how many times? And in my estimation, he's fought bravely here.
Bravely? Hiding behind those pillars? Bravely,
Alright, you got me
Asterius?
there.
We shall have to discuss this strange lapse of judgment after we achieve our victory.
Yeah, we're not gonna achieve a victory though.
Most enthusiastic audience. You're mine.
There's max 5 stacks of the thing. Easy.
They say to never meet your heroes.
Happy to entertain you, Shades.
I forgot to talk to my biggest fan. I'm sorry. I was just so preoccupied, you know?
Should help.
It's so cheap.
I'll pay
Get a
you
bunch of these, to be honest. I sell my cast.
away my boons.
Thank you.
I'm almost to the top.
Now, please give me a cast that I'm okay with. Although I think the gods in this pool is Athena. Is it Athena, Poseidon, Demeter, and Dionysus? I mean, if the only one of those I want to cast up is Dionysus, but he's in the pool. I wonder if you swapped one of those like relics or keepsakes, whatever you want to call them, that gives you a what do you call it? That gives you like a guaranteed god. Does it add it to the pool, or can you only get it once? Please give me the cast. Trippy shot.
Does have a rather
Give me trippy shot, please.
Yes.
Hangover. Ooh, can stack more, but I just want trippy shot.
Phew, that's good.
What's this damage? And we should be unkillable.
If I were a satyr sack, where would I be?
Maybe I can still get the duo by going this way. Oh yeah, I'm super weak to poison. I forgot about that. Gotta be a bit careful. At least I got trippy shot now. I love trippy shot. I had like bonus cast damage since the beginning of my run, and I never got to use it because I didn't get any good casts that I wanted. But now we're golden. This trippy shot is the best.
Don't keep me waiting. In the name of Hades.
Sure, let's grab Athena. Might do them all just for fun. Oh, there was a money pot back there, I think. Oh well. Oh,
Hey, a satyr sack already.
that was quick. Begin each encounter with partially full gauge. Special strong can deflect, resist damage. Start with partially full one.
Just the foul sack I need. Look at all that coin
Look at all that coin.
down the chute.
Was there no, like, fancy, expensive thing?
Chat with
Oh, there's a
Zagreus.
Titan blood. Doubt I can get enough money for that, but we'll see.
Here goes.
Ah, don't poison me, I'm so weak to that. Shoot the money though.
This blasted place again.
Yeah, I don't see this guy very often. Let's see if I can out-heal the poison for once. Almost. Quite, but almost.
Get out of here.
200 coins. Extra pots.
Let's just go down this Sata hole. Could check the other passageways before I go.
I'm tempted to.
This one, I guess.
Making some risky moves there. Tanking traps. Maybe I should have taken that trap damage reduction after all. You actually managed to poison me. Man, do I hate you guys. Ah, there's poison gas like that as well. Ugh. What a pain.
Gods grant me strength.
35% start.
Got some zest.
Which one do I have now? 1,000? I need 1,002. Alright, one more room. And don't poison me. Kind of really annoying when you do. Although I'm down for tiny rats. Probably shouldn't be, but I'm down for it. We got enough money for the Titan blood, that's nice. The last room or one more? Last room, alright. racking up damage. Yikes. Thank you.
Mate? The prince persuades the underworld.
I owe you one.
Vanquished. He's fine. Has the water always been that blue? Might have been.
You ready for
Oh,
another go?
fishing spot. I have to win now.
Huh. Confronting you like this, it's different now. Still, it is a responsibility just as before. There is to be no escape from my realm. Ultimately, I must see to that myself.
That's the spirit, Father. As for me, I find the candor of our interactions here to be rather refreshing, I must say. Especially the interactions between my weapons and your physique. You're tough, but you're an easy target.
And you are scrawny, though slippery, blast you. All that pent-up rage behind your smiling words. Come, unleash it once again. I expect you to go all out. To the death.
To the death.
Darkness. Boy. You'd not have made it here without a Lucas boy.
And what's your point exactly there?
Someday you'll understand.
Sounds good.
For a real beast.
Oh, I'm hit.
Do you feel your blood beginning to boil?
Yeah, but what does that mean, though?
Darkness. You.
Have to practice some iframes on this guy now.
Darkness.
I say this, I miss every single iframe.
Enough. You test my patience.
You want to tangle with us?
Still hit me, huh?
You run from this.
Yeah, that one's kind of tricky to run from. Again, huh?
You should have avoided that.
I guess I should have.
Yeah, this one's on me.
Alright, enjoy the wine.
You broke through every one of my defenses once again. You're quite strong.
Damn. I appreciate it. Thank you.
In the name of someone very sore right now.
Oh, please don't mess this one up.
I know you're out there, fish. Now,
Ooh, a bass.
got a bass.
Hell yeah.
Thus, having once more gained at the surface of his grim-faced father's realm beneath the earth, resourceful Zagreus makes his way toward the one-time abode of radiant Persephone. It is a journey of considerable distances, which he has already completed many times.
Is that my skeleton buddy on the top with the coin in the mouth?
Result. So, imagine he made it there with just time enough to water the crops and tidy up a bit before...
Taken by the sticks. Did he do like a peace sign or a thumbs up or something? I don't know.
I'm sure Mother's cottage is perfectly fine.
Probably.
Thank you for waiting.
Oh, hey, did you see? The Queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
We don't.
Congratulations, boy.
Were you able to make it to my cottage on the surface, Zagreus? I hope my lavender patches are doing all right.
I couldn't make it all the way there, Mother. It's like, without your presence on the surface, I'm unable to hang on for very long at all.
Ah, I was afraid of that. Well, don't despair. I placed a charm upon my seedlings there that ought to keep them flourishing well on their own. Your duty now is simply to escape. You keep it up.
I will. Thank you, Mother. Father, all these shades, aren't they going to let on that Mother's back? What if word spreads and the Olympians find out?
You are so well accustomed to defying me that you forget there are no others, either living or dead, who would so dare. None in this house shall speak of this until we are prepared to make any announcements on our own terms.
Right.
Sounds like you've got it all under control.
For me? Are you quite sure? You know, this vintage must have made it all the way up from the surface to the mountains than to here. We've both had distant journeys, haven't we?
Well, I, for one, am certain this vintage here has journeyed to the right place. Please enjoy it.
Neither Achilles nor Cerberus is here. Oh, Thanatos is here.
Something I can do to help with all of this? I spend too much time away from the house. Please let me know.
You are already doing what you can to help, my son. Continue doing so. Matters are at stake here concerning you and all of us. Your support and choices in this shape the outcome that shall come to pass.
I understand, and I will do my best. Thank you for taking care of everything. I have every faith in you, Mother, and in this house. Farewell.
Farewell.
Cheeky shade. So can't gift you anymore?
I never thought I'd see the Queen again. I still can't quite believe she's back. And staying? Is that really your doing?
It's her doing, not mine. So you know her. Because you could have told me about her, who she was to me.
Don't know her all that well. But I do know Nyx. And I've been bound to secrecy as part of my oath to this house. I flay oathbreakers and liars, Zagreus. Wouldn't do for me to be no better than them now, would it?
No, I suppose not. So what does this mean for Nyx now that she's back? Or for you, for that matter?
The Queen always gave Nyx her space. Your father, though. I don't know what it'll be like for him if she decides to stick around this time.
Hope to find out. What's in stock?
Why not?
Good deal. Here's the fee. Deuce is probably cleaning the rafters.
Ambrosia. Still don't know quite what to use that for.
Good for Achilles.
Unlocks the final rank of extreme measures if you're dear. I mean, I might as well unlock it.
We'll go with this. If my father can be even more frustrating, that's something I have to see.
Oh, you are in for it now, boy.
Hold on to my gemstones for a bit. Don't suppose Achilles is in any of the back rooms.
Within the recesses of the administrative chamber lies the eldest sigil of the Master's house, a symbol of the fate-given authority to rule beneath the earth, and means by which to travel the entirety of all that dark domain.
Could never get that blasted thing to work for me.
Is that like a fast travel system? Would make sense for another to be in here. Maybe there's something else of interest.
Things orderly, I guess.
You make your bed though. As if I'm the one to speak. Never quite saw the point in making your bed. Unless it's going to be a backdrop in a video game. Oh, maybe Cerberus is in the garden. That's possible. I'm gonna go have a look. Nope. Can I go out this way? No.
I missed you, room.
Prophecy?
Prophecy fulfilled.
Yeah.
Just like the back of my hand.
When will I get more fancy versions of it? An achievement? What kind of achievement? Fulfill 15 prophecies. Alright, fair enough. I'd like to swap my keepsake back to this one to level it up.
Let's chat more batter, boyo. Hit.
Maybe later. For now, I kind of want to try to use this and then up it.
Good to go.
Be my favorite weapon and all. For now. Still haven't discovered what these are? Nope. Secret stash.
I can take on father now using extreme measures, if I so dare.
Extreme measures? Oh. Well, that's the one I always do. But I guess I wasn't able to go max on it. So what, it wants me to go to 5? I'll do 6.
Again.
Never lay hands upon Gygaros, boy. Ever again. The power in that spear could tear you to pieces finer than the ones to which some of your ancestors were once reduced.
I could take him. You found me, Artemis.
The finer points of hunting are not easy to communicate, though you're learning from experience at least.
Attack is stronger. I do enjoy that with this weapon. Fishing spot.
Not yet.
Right, I have to beat you guys up first.
Back to dust.
Back to fishing.
Hard to see in all that red. Right there.
Knucklehead.
Looks like a knucklehead.
Yoinks.
Come try me.
Ares, you wanna give me a cast? Does not want to give me a cast. Alright, it is what it is. We hit more Ares, so it's no problem.
Hello, Lord Ares.
It's aid, blade dash. Blade dash. Oh, the reroll would have been nice though, actually, now that I think about it, because I was gonna do something very silly. If I had the opportunity to, or need to. But I already forgot about that plan, so now we're getting money instead. Get very few gemstones from doing these rooms as well. Like, the secondary benefit kind of becomes the main benefits. Hi guys, there's a lot of you. Just a candle. Now the cast now? Thank you. Up the cast. Between these, I will go this way. I don't have that much money. What trap is this? Ah, of course it was from the one direction I was going. I thought it would be like a crisscross kind of thing. What about this one? I can't check anymore.
Delicious.
Attack, cast. I'll get attack.
Zesty.
Ooh.
Want it again? Every time.
Every time, indeed. Should have seen me play Ocarina of Time. That was every time. The boulders.
That is far enough.
Where is it? Alright, don't summon any ranged stuff. What did I say?
Who's next? Nearly made it. Lord Ares,
Fine, go.
in the name of Hades.
Doom. You take wider rifts.
Here again. Who makes door locks connected to a fountain?
Yeah, who does that? That's kind of weird. I don't dislike Dionysus.
Looks like you are stuck for one hell of a night down there, man.
Special hangover, call hangover, gauge, sure. Which also gives me palm power.
Charon, as I know you serve the realm, I just wanted to say I look forward to continuing to work with you in a somewhat more official capacity. I'll still be breaking out of here like always, but, well, you've probably heard. Appreciate your support.
Can I test your security by trying to steal your money? You think he'll fight me if I just whack him a bit? I think that was a no. Sorry, Charon.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
I can't believe it. You signed the pact of punishment.
Well, if you're going to be so rude about it, maybe a little of each.
I'm not an idiot. I see what you're doing.
I love how big they are. It makes me happy. Oh god, my health bar. That does not make me happy. Let me just... Ugh. Where are you? This is why I prefer the green one. Ah! Because the room is too big! And I can't tell where I'm going! Or where they're going, or where anyone's going. Should not ever lose 2 death defies in this. Or 1. The room is too big! I don't have the eye capacity to keep track of you guys. You wanna come back so I can fight you? It's like, I get tired of running to you. You have to come to me for once. Get over here. And stop spamming annoying projectiles. It's very annoying. And stop being invulnerable all the time. It's excessive. Oh my goodness, are you really gonna spam that for years?
I won't go back.
My goodness, she's being so annoying for once. Fight me over here, you annoying lady! Fight me! Don't just spam projectiles! I'm gonna die to this for once. Fight me! And spikes. Not gonna get to fight her. She doesn't want to. Stop with the spam! For crying out loud! That's why I need to bring some deflect or something. Just to punish her for doing that, because that's annoying.
This can grow even stronger now.
Imagine losing every single death to fight to that.
Well, Father.
You withstood the combined might of the Furies.
So much for Tartarus. Done.
Going up.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Hammer, it's about time. I need you to be good. I need to make it all the way to Elysium so I can get my death device back. That was weird. I can see that guy move from the ground. The guy who's supposed to drop from the ceiling. Oh, maybe it was him moving up like that.
It's just the edge I need.
Oh, you can't reroll this? Dang it! Or do I not have any rerolls? Maybe I don't have any. I hope I can reroll that, because that was my plan, was to reroll it if I didn't get what I wanted. I want the fast charge. I need it. I need coins too. But I also need palms. Do I need palms? We'll get plenty of random palms as we go on.
Out of here.
I probably need some Aphrodite damage reduction or some Demeter stuff, but I'm taking a bit too much damage to actually manage to out-heal it. And I don't have the imperviousness or the fast charge of my charge attacks, so it's a bit difficult to use it in combat sometimes.
Nice.
Shop and Hermes and Jewel Room. Ooh. That's a rough one. I'm going Jewel Boon. All of those are good options, though. Actually got to fish before doing the fights.
Mine. Huzzah.
A Slavog.
Hanging out with Ares, are you?
Took me right out.
Now, I don't think you can reroll hammers, because I can see the reroll on this screen even if I don't have them.
Did what I had to do. She's in me now.
That was a lot of damage. How am I taking so much damage so fast? I know she's trying to kill me and all, but suddenly, like, it comes out of nowhere. No, let me heal. I need it. I think I might die here, or soon. I do enjoy this one. Yeah, no, not jumping down there right now. Deflect? Is there anything I can get deflect on that would help me? Is there anything I can get from Dionysus that would help me either? I can get damage reduction here. Kinda need that. Oh, it's this room? That's not good for me. Hopefully they keep doing dumb stuff like that, though. I can't move for some reason. I guess there's a long time before you can move after using his attack. Good thing this is massive.
Bye now, ladies.
Sometimes I think.
Special encounter, resist. I need some damage reduction.
The strength of the goddess.
Taking too much damage from things. Hermes? Yeah, Hermes.
Do your worst.
Hello? Anyone? What are you doing over there? Oh my god, this guy. You believe the nerve of him.
What now? There he is.
Faster attacks, or faster anything, or... Dash sturdy? Sure, dash sturdy. Might help me charge this thing up.
Again, with your tampering.
Surprise. So much for
There.
that.
Satisfied?
Yep. Thank you. E darkness. Darkness gives you more health. I kind of need more health. It's only like 2 health or something, but every bit counts. I love how big this gets if I fully charge it, but I don't really have time to fully charge it because it charges so slow. That's why I need a quick charge hammer. Oh, Gorgons.
I'll take that.
Shop health. I have enough to buy stuff in the shop. Could use some more boons. Primarily defensive ones. My damage is fine. What do you got for me? Special inflicts doom after you take damage. Blade reflects longer and pulls enemies in. Sure. Power something up. Power up my ulti. Alright, Hydra. Let's try to make this work. Now would be a good time to have that region when you don't have any death defies.
Look at that.
And blue skeleton.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, stay away from me, blue skeleton. Don't want to deal with you right now. Alright, get back to the center, please. Down you go. Good thing I have lifesteal.
Enough.
Thanks for the diamond.
Tuck that away.
Had enough heat for now, I presume.
Now we just gotta hope we get the Death Defy restore, which we probably won't, because when you need it, you don't get it. When you have full, you get it. Except for that one time, when we needed it, when we got it. That was one time, amidst, like, you know, a lot of times. Hammer? Don't mind if I do. Ho ho! I'm back. Come on, fast charge. Really? These are useless.
This should work.
Not really. Come on, you gotta give me my fast charge. I'm nothing without my fast charge. Well, if you do nothing with your blah blah blah. You know what? Yeah, that's how the line goes. Do nothing without blah 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 blah. That's insane damage. It's just a problem of like being able to use it consistently. I don't have fast charge. I would have taken the thing that gives me like the sturdiness as well. But no. Two things I would have taken and none of them showed up in that thing. Alright, oh. Well, that Death Defiance thing gave me a Death Defiance back, but no, guess not. Guess that's not why we're doing this game. How much do I get from this again? Not much. I do find damage. I need survivability. Nine health, that's not too bad. Yes, give me the room. Give me all my Death Defies back.
What is it? Couldn't help but hear the rattling of battle chariots of late. Raucous laughter and the like. You've really riled up the locals this time, stranger.
Must be Theseus and his fancy Macedonian. So he's been joyriding about in that thing, showing it off.
Your arrivals are becoming a bit of an event, I'd say. And yes, the champion and his bull friend are likely at the center of it.
Just checking up on you, sir.
It's something, right?
Ooh, Hermes. Mind if I do?
Something's off.
Ah, Anathos.
I can't stay long, so how about we get this business over with? Stand down.
Are you kidding me? Friggin' carts? You do that all the time. Are we even?
That's all of them.
Guess we're even.
I accept this message.
It's a tie. That's that.
Oh, I still get one. Nice. Prophecy fulfilled. Yeah, give me this.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
They are now. So you can protect them better.
Blood and darkness.
Can't do
I
that.
forget I'm supposed to be fast. I can't just do what I always do. I think I'm fine on money. Do we get to have like the pre-fight? Feel like it because it's loading very slow. Yep.
Rematch.
Even with this armor, I was unable to best you one-to-one. Perhaps I lack as yet the necessary training to take full advantage of its benefit.
Oh, perhaps you do.
I don't suppose you have some good acquaintances with whom to train until such time as you see fit to face me once again?
No. King Theseus is occupied with preparations of his own. You are my good acquaintance now.
Alright, I gotta remember that he has crazy spin attacks now. Spin attack, yep. Oh, you're not done yet? Better crash eventually, dude.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Ding ding ding!
Enough. I yield.
Didn't heal as much as I wanted to. He hits very hard.
I said hi.
Yeah, I suppose that too.
In the name of Hades.
Special can deflect after you take damage. Damage force around you and deflect. You gauge encounter with God gauge partially full. This can be good for some of those like really fast hitting things. Although being able to deflect with my special might be good as well if I just remember to use it.
Now let's be reasonable, no?
So these guys will allow me to heal on them. Hey, I got my health back for the most part.
Necessary.
Anything fancy hidden in this room? Not really. Health, palm. Do enough damage. Need more palms, now health. This guy stands still. I go for you guys too. Stand still. Wow. All the way over there you hit me. Did I also deflect kill him or something? And down they go. Yoinks. Mind if you stay here while you try to get to some sleep? Huh? Of course, you're free to stay. I also have a lot of sleep trouble, so I can relate. The special inflicts doom after using death to find still more damage. After you take damage, inflict doom on foes around you. Oh, this one. On power. I need some survivability.
Brothers in death. I hope you're perfectly
Just let me know if I'm being too loud.
because Asterius has been quite cross with me, such as he is. He says I have misjudged the likes of you. Outrageousness.
You don't hear me, King. We still have a lot to learn about this foe. Each time, he's differently equipped. Weapons, God-given abilities, and such. Despite our efforts, it's been difficult to read his strategies.
And now you're saying I can't fight Asterius? Even though I had no difficulty besting you within that maze of yours?
Ooh.
Come on, let's do this fight.
Almost like they don't get along anymore. Ow. A lot of damage. One down. Now for this other guy. This boss fight is so weird with the cards. He doesn't really attack me, he just drives around. Oh, he lost a card. Nice.
Lady Aphrodite, I invoke your aid.
Ooh, dangerous. Hope we have enough damage with these if I just throw them all out. Nope, not enough actually. Come on, finish him off. Wait, nope. He finished me off instead. Almost.
Finally.
Thank you, and thank you.
To my greatest fan.
That's shade. Heal up.
Already made it that far, have you, boy?
All set. And check. Almost out of here.
You're anxious about something that was mentioned in an article you read? A lot of articles, you know, not all of them are true, so. I also have moments where I stumble across some like piece of information on the internet and I read it and I get worried and I start freaking out. And often it turns out that it was not something I needed to worry about in the first place. Especially when it's late at night and you end up reading things and you don't have people to talk to. It's very easy to get in your own head about things and blow things out of proportion. And it's not easy to ignore, but, you know, it happens. It's normal. It sucks.
I'll take this one.
A shrewd expenditure of wealth is sometimes all that stands between a victory and sore defeat. Isn't that right, cousin?
He's especially strong, can deflect, resist damage from traps. Try to get a special. Be useful sometimes. What do I need exactly? You also have OCD, so you think it triggered it? That is really rough.
Hello.
I had some really bad tendencies as a kid that bordered on OCD, but lucky for me I outgrew them, and it's not something I like to think about too much. Like, I had like thoughts where if I came into contact with certain things, I felt like I left a part of me along with it. And stuff like that, and I would start panicking. Like if I like brushed against a piece of grass or something, I would start panicking. It was really weird. But eventually it stopped for me, and I know it's not like that for everyone. And it's yeah, it's certainly difficult. Of course, like, the form of which OCD manifests in different people is different from person to person, so I probably shouldn't assume anything. I don't know what kind of things you're struggling with, and I probably can't do much to help. I can only hope that, you know, you get through it. And I believe you will.
Abyss, I accept this message.
After you deflect briefly, gain a chance to deal critical damage. I'll take my one Death Defy back. How do I leave this place?
That's quite a stash there, Charon. Should come in useful.
Let's see. Cast up.
Lots of coin there.
Sort of like that for you too, only you read about the name of an illness and you feel like you have to count for a certain number of seconds to avoid that. Ah, I see. I had a friend that told me something recently. I'm not sure if he would mind if I talk about this. I'll just leave his name out of it. See if I remember right. There was something. I believe it was like something like. I don't remember the exact details. It was something like whenever something happened, he would have to do a certain thing, or his like he was afraid that his mother would get sick or something. I mean, one of the most difficult things to deal with is literally your brain, you know, convincing you that something is very real or very dangerous when it isn't.
Olympus, I accept this message.
That's definitely a massive challenge, and the way you get through it, like no matter what that may be, you know, like you just gotta do what you can do to get through it, and I think that's respectable. It's like it's a thing you go through that people don't know how hard it is and how powerful that sensation or that voice is.
Bit of an aftertaste. Oh, Cerberus.
So I don't think it's stupid. I don't think it's stupid that you have to do certain things to avoid things. I think it's understandable, and if you can, you know, eventually find a better way to deal with it, then great. If you can't, you just have to do what you have to do, you know? Nobody can blame you for that. I also don't think it's stupid to just go talk to someone random, you know? It's... From the sounds of it, it's the middle of the night for you, you should be sleeping, you probably don't have anyone to talk to right now, other people are sleeping, maybe busy, you know, it happens. I've had moments where I felt really sad, and I didn't go into details because I'm scared of going into detail myself, probably most people are like that. I just went into a stream and I just said that I've just been going through a lot of things, and I really appreciate the fact that they're streaming, because, you know, it gave me something to distract myself with. And I don't think you should ever feel like you're holding people back. I think, in my experience, people are happy to help, you know? Generally, people, they want others around them to be happy, and then they don't understand that other people want the same for them, right? We tend to treat ourselves worse than we treat the people around us, and we don't understand that people around us, they care a lot more about us than we think they do, and we treat ourselves worse than we should. People say you talk too much. I tend to like bounce between either talking way too much or talking way too little. I'm bad at finding like a good middle ground. I talk too much or I talk too little. No in between. But there's also like people that, you know, prefer different things. Like I have some friends that prefer when I don't talk too much, and then I have friends that want me to talk a lot. Like I have some friends that when I don't talk, they think there's something wrong because I'm not talking. And then you will have friends that if I do talk a lot, they'll be like, hey, can you like not talk so much because it's a bit too much energy. So, you know, sometimes it's just about finding the right people as well. Because there's all sorts of people in the world, and there's always going to be someone who thinks the way you are is the perfect way to be, and really enjoyable to be around. Hope you can still hear me. My internet is lagging out a bit. But, yeah, bottling up stress is usually just gonna make it worse. Like, being able to talk about things helps a lot. I tend to keep things to myself for a long time until it gets really bad, and then I just, like, let it all go at once, and it becomes very overwhelming. And, you know, that's still better than not doing it at all. But yeah, being able to vent, and being able to be open about things, and find people you can be open with is important. And there are ways to be able to do that even without having someone to talk to. I'm not an expert about how to do that myself. I just know that, like, I've been recommended reading certain books and stuff if I wanted to have ways to deal with venting even when I don't have people to talk to. But I've been fortunate to often have people to talk to, so I didn't feel necessary to read books like that. But I think it can definitely be valuable. And I think probably one of the main reasons I didn't read books is just because I'm bad at reading books. So I didn't believe that I would be able to spend a bunch of time reading a book even if the contents are important or helpful. Another thing is, it's sometimes nice to remind yourself that, you know, you don't need to fix everything at once. Like, things take time, and you're allowed to take your time with things.
Hope this can get me out of here. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
See, upgrade, cast and upgrade my AoE. Let's see if I can beat Hades now.
No one, but for Satasax, he can make an exception.
I owe you one, boy. I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
I trust you have retained enough of your strength through this ordeal to make this worth our while. Zagreus. Zagreus.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage to me. I am doing a horrible job at avoiding attacks right now. Well, please don't spam spin attacks though, because I'm already bad at dodging. I don't need to make it even harder for myself. Wow, already lost a death defy.
Darkness. kin against me.
Did he really stealth at the same time as I was gonna one-shot him? He was gonna shield soon, though. Honestly, your life feels stagnant right now. Feel too scared of taking risks and opening yourself up to the possibility that you stop trying to move on from stuff. I had a period in my life where I spent 2 years almost doing completely nothing. Kind of just, you know, got up, just passed time, went to bed. And I lived like that for 2 years, and it wasn't healthy for my mind. Eventually I was given like a kick in the butt to go do something, and while it wasn't what I wanted to be doing or needed to be doing, it was a healthy change of pace to just be doing something. And it was rough in the beginning, and I just told myself that I was just gonna, in my mind I told myself I was just gonna suffer through it so I can go home and go back to doing nothing. Eventually started changing. I started enjoying what I was doing. I started making friends. I started talking more to people. I started learning about a lot of things that just made me a better person, being able to put effort into things and do more to be the person I want to be and do the things I want to do. And I'm still not there all these years later. Here I am now streaming a bunch every day, trying to accomplish some of the things I really want to do, and it's moving slowly, much slower than I'd like it to, but it feels good. It feels good doing what I want to be doing, and trying to accomplish the things I want to accomplish. In the beginning, I've been wanting to do stuff like streaming for a long time, and I kept putting it off because I wanted to do it perfectly before I started doing it. Which doesn't make any sense at all. How are you going to do something perfect when you haven't even done it before, right? And eventually I because of the things I learned during that period of time where I was forced to do things I wasn't really interested in, and I became a better person, got a better work ethic because of it, I eventually decided that I'm going to start streaming no matter how bad I do. Or making videos, I guess is what I started with first. I was going to do it no matter how bad it is. No matter how bad I do it, I'm not going to care about being perfect. I'm just going to do it. And that's what I ended up doing. And little by little, got a little bit better and got a little bit more confident, more comfortable. And now I'm like quite happy with like the quality of what I produce. And I'm still trying to get better and, you know, reach more people. But like I wouldn't have improved and felt proud of the things I've accomplished if I didn't start just doing it. Even if in the beginning I felt like I was awful, and maybe I'm still awful, but I'm better and I'm happy about it. So it's difficult. It's really difficult to just tell yourself to do something, but for me it was like the feeling of when things are really bad, you know? If it's that bad, then it can't really be that bad to just try something else or take a risk. Like, sure, you might feel like not accomplishing anything or not doing anything or just doing nothing is fine too. And sure, it can be fine too. But if that's not what you want to do, then honestly, there's not much bad things that would happen if you just went with something random, something that you want to try out. Like, we start thinking of like the worst things that could happen, but honestly never comes to be the worst thing that could happen. It usually ends up being a lot better than we thought it could be in the first place, and even things that go bad end up having value to them. You learn things from doing things they might not enjoy. You learn things from things you were bad at. You meet people. You know, things tend to change for the better if you just do something, anything. In some way or another. Maybe in ways we don't expect, but still good things. You get really, really, really into something and then never really finish it. I have like a lot of like random things that I'm like, I can do a little bit of and I'm not very good at, but I'm still happy that I've done the things that I've done, and maybe I'll come back to it. Maybe I'll continue doing something else. I got into piano a little bit when I went to high school because I had a friend who kind of introduced some piano things to me. And I've always wanted to play the piano. I always found piano interesting and fun, but I never like got around to actually learning anything about it. And he introduced a website where you can play piano with your computer keyboard. And that kind of gave me like a gateway into like using skills I already had, which was typing on a keyboard, on a computer keyboard really fast, and translated that into playing on a piano, and I started learning more piano alongside him. Now I know a little bit of piano. Not great at it, not amazing at it. I learned it in a really weird way, but I'm happy I did it, and I have good memories because of it. Same for a lot of other things. There are many things that I like know a little bit of and would like to be better at. Some things I've never done that I'd like to be better at, and then, you know, some things they stick with you as well. Like, for me, making videos, streaming, and playing video games is probably the thing that stuck with me the longest. But there's also like a lot of things that I just get into for a while and don't get great at. But it's still fun, and it's still valuable memories and skills that sometimes skills we gain from doing one thing will help us in doing something else. Kind of like how I translated my skills of typing on a keyboard into learning the piano. Like, that's something you wouldn't expect. Like, just, you know, typing on a keyboard and playing on a computer helped me learn to play the piano better. So not everything needs to be finished, and even if it's not finished, you can always come back to it. Most things don't go anywhere. And it's hard to determine like what is the most interesting to you or what is the thing, but you know, if you try a bit, dabble a bit. None of your interests last over 3 years usually. I mean, 3 years is a long time. I think that's like quite good actually. I think 3 years is longer than a lot of the things I do last, so don't think you should beat yourself over that. 3 years is actually, in my opinion, quite a long time. And moving on to something new isn't a bad thing either, you know? Like, that just means you get to try a lot of different things as well, which is also a really good thing, you know?
I have them in my sights.
I keep using this at the worst time. But yeah, I think it's easy to think of things we've done that we don't really do anymore as like something wasted, but it still has value. It has value in so many ways that we don't think about, both in terms of memories and being able to use those experiences to do other things. And just the knowledge that you've acquired doing something, it doesn't go away, even if you stop doing it, right? Like, maybe some skills get worse if you don't do it for a while, but like some things really stick with you, right? Like, really stupid example, but it kind of drives the point home, is like something like riding a bike, you know? Like, you know, you learn how to ride a bike, maybe you don't ride a bike for 10 years, you still know how to do it. And maybe it's not as extreme as that with everything you learn in life, but still things are retained. Right? It's never wasted. Nothing you do is ever wasted. We just sometimes have bad habits of telling ourselves that we should be doing more, or we should have been doing something else, or we should have done better. That's not really the case. That's just something we tell ourselves because we try to drive ourselves harder, even if we're already doing a good job. Yeah, this game has really nice music.
I hear you. Firing.
Yeah, if I'm rambling too much, I also apologize. And if I talk about something you don't want me to talk about, then just let me know. I understand that too, because I have some topics that, you know, sometimes I don't want to talk about a certain thing at a certain time. And I have to let my friends know that, you know, it's not the time for me to want to talk about those things. So if the conversation is too serious and too heavy-handed for you, or just, I don't know, uncomfortable, just let me know. And we can just chill and play video games as well. I just really genuinely want you to feel better, you know? Because I've been there too. I've been there too, staying up all night, feeling awful about whatever I might be feeling awful about at the time. And it sucks. It doesn't carry the full weight of it when I just say it sucks, but it's hard to put the right words on it, you know?
Enough of you.
And usually I feel like I'm not the best at, you know, helping people or cheering people up, because I'm very emotional myself, so I'm always worried that if people are sad around me, I'll be really bad at cheering them up, because I'll just be sad as well, and I don't want that to be the case. I want to, you know, be helpful. I want to be helpful. I want to make people feel better, but I don't know. I try.
I was much stronger once than this. Such strength, boy.
Goodbye, Father. In my father's name.
I'll take a picture when I complete a run. Ooh, free stuff.
Once more, tenacious Zagreus achieves his lofty goal. And just as every time before, except with some sort of new twist of fate, perhaps, he goes a little distance, then he dies.
Who are you?
Taken by the sticks.
Please, everybody, hold your applause.
Hypnos, this list has a bunch of tasks from I don't know how long ago. I mean, I took several of these last year, and you've already submitted this week's registrations. Why isn't that marked complete?
Don't you know it? I was just about to get to that. Then you showed up and I got so distracted it just kind of slipped my mind. It happens, right?
You need to focus, brother, or it'll be Lord Hades reprimanding you again. And that is not something you want.
Oh, I don't know about that. Last time I talked to Master, he made pretty clear he never wanted to speak to me again.
Oof. Sorry, Hypnos.
Sorry, Hypnos.
Boy.
How's it going, Dad?
Boy. Zagreus. Why did you do all this? Return the Queen. Go to such lengths. At a certain point, you must have learned the way I felt about her. Yet still you persisted. If I were you, I'd not have done me any favors.
I mean, it's something I wanted to do as well, Hades.
I didn't often stop to give it much thought. I just knew I needed to find her. And then as soon as I did, I knew I needed her in my life. In other words, doing you any favors was never a priority, Father. Just ended up that way, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I see. I appreciate your candor. Nevertheless, I thank you. I do not know how you accomplished what you did, but know that I'm grateful for the outcome, even if I fail to act like it much of the time.
You're welcome.
Oh, damn, I can give you more stuff now. Wait, can I do it now? Why can I not do it now, though? Maybe... Wait, who was I missing? I was missing someone on a list somewhere. Maybe it was Persephone, but she didn't show up here until I had access to her in the underworld.
You've always been there for me, boy. Bet you're happy to see Mother home again, huh, boy? Only wish you could have told me about her before.
The hell-born monster Cerberus contentedly ignores the prince's callous, inconsiderate remark.
Hey.
Rude. How many nectars do I have?
Say, Orpheus, I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something something in the blood. You know that one? It was amazing, mate.
Oh, that one. Yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite. I was
something something in the blood.
The music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
Would you ever sing it again?
I highly doubt it, no.
Aw.
You know, while it was brutal squaring off against the three of you, I have to say, Meg, I was happy you were with your sisters. Nothing like a common cause for bringing bitter rivals together, right?
Prefer someone listening and crying with you than having someone say your stuff is either all in your head or eking out a shallow.
You have your pact of punishment to thank for our reunion there. We have to answer to
I never understood the phrase "it's all in your head" because that's where you yourself are, you know? The stuff that's in your head, that's the realest thing to you.
So you've patched things up then? Going to start spending more...
Right, it's harder to ignore something that's in your head than something that's not in your head, you know? Something is in the room, leave the room. Something is in your head sticks with you. So that sounds like
Let's not get carried away. A work assignment forcing our cooperation is not
the weird thing to say. It's all in your head. I get what they're getting at, but that's the problem, though. It is in your head. That's what makes it difficult. That doesn't make it easier. That makes it difficult.
Pleasure doing business.
Being able to share what's in your head with those around you is, I guess, how you get it out of your head, to some extent. I don't want to trade my Titan blood for Ambrosia. I want to trade my Ambrosia for Titan blood, which I think I can do, though. I can do that up here, can't I? Yeah.
That's one more prophecy fulfilled. Glad to have Lord Hermes on my side.
One more prophecy, and I got 1,000 darkness, so we can get one of these. Rerolls.
Should check the garden.
Should I check the garden? Why? Oh, hi.
This garden may not have all the varieties available up on the surface, though it's coming along rather nicely, I should say.
What's the stuff growing in the trees?
Fresh too.
What are these weird things? They're like tiny red trees growing off the trees. Or mushrooms? I don't know. Maybe mushrooms. On the top they look like mushrooms, but there's some hanging off the bottom, so they look more like tiny Christmas decoration tree thingies. Give me more of these.
I must confess, I do enjoy having a good bottle of nectar every now and then. And you appear to have a careful eye for such bottles, from what I can tell.
My careful eye has got to be the green one, hasn't it? To having a discerning eye, Mother.
Feels demeaning to say it's okay or so to or sorry to a grieving person. Yeah. Yeah. It comes from a good place though. It's just it's really hard to know what to say.
Miss Dusa, I wanted to cordially invite you to an outing in the lounge. Remember when you asked me about a drink?
Oh, really? What, you mean right now? You're... I guess I'm overdue to take a break.
What, she didn't actually skid her off?
And, well, since I don't exactly fit the mold of your traditional Gorgon, I mean, I have no body, for example. I had trouble finding work. That is until Lord Hades took me in, and then I met you, and, well, I just love this job.
Oh, I can definitely relate to at least some of that.
Thanks, Your Highness. Prince Zagreus.
Bye for now.
She goes.
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
I'll give them hell as you once did Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you.
More gifts for Cerberus.
You like this stuff, don't you, boy?
Good doge.
Well, good, because I like sneaking it over to you.
The delectable taste of nectar is enough to briefly sate even the ferocious appetite of the Hound of Hell.
Art list just keeps getting longer. I still not give any nectar to Hades. I'm curious what he's gonna give me, because there's a gift. There's a gift if I give one more. Well, I have a lot of gemstones. Anything I want to use that on? I'm glad I was able to help, even if just a little bit. And I really do hope you feel better. And while I appreciate the subscription, of course it's not necessary. Like, if you come back, then you come back. If you don't come back, then I understand that too. You know? Like, I don't want you to feel like you owe me anything or anything like that. Our time zones will not mesh. Yeah. That might be a problem, yes. Do not stay up on my behalf. I also have times where I stay up all night, but which probably is daytime for you, but I do not stream if that is the case, because I feel like I bother other people around the house. Maybe one day, when I get a place to myself, I won't bother people, and I'll be able to stream during nighttime as well. Maybe one day. See, I don't know if I want to save for something expensive or just... Where do these paintings go? I want like a portrait of Cerberus. Exalted Hero? Lounge. I should save for the painting.
playroom.
I tend to always have a stream on when I go to bed. Probably a bad habit I have from when I was very young. My mother would used to vacuum the house when I was supposed to sleep, when I was like still a baby. So I'm very accustomed to having noise around me when I sleep, and as a result, I sleep poorly if it's quiet and better if there's noise. So I always put on like a stream or a movie or something to have in the background when I try to sleep. It's kind of weird. And it feels weird to think that one of the ways I enjoy other people's streams the most is just to sleep to them. Because I feel like people would be like, wait, all you do when you come to my stream is sleep? Isn't that a bad thing? No, it's a wonderful thing. Because, you know, I already have trouble sleeping. If your stream can make me sleep, you're doing a great job. But I don't tend to tell people that. I don't tend to go to streams and tell them that, but that's what I think. I think that inside of my head. Ooh, do I want to use the gun? I don't really want to use the gun. I had a good run with the gun, though.
Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
Let's see, because I have, if I remove all these conditions, I've gotten everything there. I haven't done this yet.
Don't stick around on my account for you.
And then we have the gauntlets. We've done this. We've not done this. Alright. Let's see. Have I done Hades with the bow? I have not done Hades with the bow, never? Should probably do that then. Wait, I've done Hades with the bow with increased difficulty, but never without increased difficulty. Alright. That's something I should fix. Wait, I've never gotten past Elysium with the shield. Similar for you if you're from the US and you often sleep to British, Australian, or Japanese streamers? Yeah, same. Well, not the same, like, countries, but yes.
What are the limits of your power?
Yeah, I'll often sleep to American streamers, and I will sometimes wake up to Japanese or Korean streams, sometimes even Chinese ones. There's actually been like an increase of like Chinese streams on Twitch and stuff, because usually they stream on other websites, because they have other streaming services, but there's been more of them on Twitch now, which is nice to see. I guess I should try to use the shield, because I've never won with it before. Can escape.
Thanks.
Ooh, hammer?
Time to mix up my
After you use special hits, your next 2 attacks deal more damage. Your bull rush gains a power rush that deals 500% damage. Is that good? What is a power rush?
Wherever you may be right now. Thank you. More.
Oh, I went through the wall? What? Is that? Probably my dash, but...
Limitless darkness. Where to?
Siding with shield is kind of fun. Or knockback. Push people into walls and stuff. I'm glad I can actually attack with the shield while this is thrown out, otherwise it would be awful.
Uncle Poseidon.
Can I have a normal attack? I can have a normal attack.
It's high tide.
It's high tide. Not high noon. Actually, it is kind of high noon as well. All around here, that is.
Welcome.
You gotta leave for now? Alright, thanks for stopping by. I hope you feel better and I hope you get some sleep. And, happy holidays.
Good enough to eat.
Level that up. Where to next? I don't remember what these crystals give me. As an old friend says, copper, see ye. You're lucky I'm a sucker for puns. Coins or hearts? I go coins, maybe I get the Chiron boss fight. Wait, that's not where Chiron is, that's shop, not coins. I'm being silly. Oh wow, I can push this guy? I'm gonna push him into the never leaves. You stay there.
Lady Artemis.
Am I lagging again? What is wrong with my internet today? Maybe in like a run or two I should take a break and make dinner and then see if internet gets better and come back and stream again. Specialist stronger with a chance to deal critical. Your cast seeks foes. I wonder if there's a combination between Artemis and Poseidon. Specialist stronger. I'll try it. Now it's green. The Tempest Strike and ooh, double room. Well, I want more Poseidon stuff, if possible. Your boons would knock away, also rupture foes, slam damage. We want all of these. We want a bunch Poseidon this run.
Don't be messing with my feelings.
Debt either way, I guess.
Yeah?
Now she's angry.
Of course she's angry. There's always a god that's angry at me. Wouldn't be Greek mythology if there wasn't.
Got to say, you handled your...
See, dash strike deals more damage. A lot of damage too, it seems. Athena? Imagine if I could give this thing deflect. I can just hide behind it whenever. Actually, interesting how I can call it back to me, but it moves kind of slowly, so I can bait it into enemies. Oh, is that a chimera? Neat. Oh, is that where the shots come from? That kind of makes sense. Actually. That also explains why I never see where the traps come from before I actually step on them.
I'll tell you something, cousin.
What do you got on offer? Cast, deflects, calm, impervious, resist damage. We'll take some resist damage. Yoinks. It's in the box. Ooh, spicy. How bad could it be?
Let's make this quick.
Useless.
Damn, I was quite fast that time.
Mine.
Let's see, Ares or Palm Power. Wouldn't mind more boons even if Ares isn't necessarily what I want, but I will take a cast. There's a fishing spot here. Oh, it's definitely me though, Thanatos. Not me. And the body slam damage is off the walls. That's kind of an oxymoron, I guess. Because it's literally on the walls, but it is what it is. I wonder if there's a reward for getting all of them, where he doesn't get a single one. Other than making him upset, of course. 2 to 28. I will take the cast. Thank you very much. Do enjoy this cast. Looks nice with my shield. Oh, they move at the same speed almost. Almost. Trying to pick it up, but this thing under it is locked. Yeah, locked. More Poseidon. Don't mind if I do. Definitely going for Poseidon this run, so... Ooh, straight off the bat too. Yes, slam damage. That's the plan. I forgot the fish! Why do I always forget to fish?
Lucky find. Megara?
Your mother has returned to us already, Zagreus. And still you're going to keep battling your way out, past me and everything up there. Why?
It's fun.
Father says there's no escape from here, and I like to repeatedly show him he's wrong. Besides, I think getting out there a bit from time to time does me some good.
Sounds like you found yourself a steady line of work. Most jobs just need doing. If this one gives you some fulfillment, stick to it.
If I'm making pizza today, I should stick a bottle of soda in the freezer. I like to put the soda in the freezer before I drink it, so it gets like really cold, sometimes a little bit slushy. Which is probably weird. And don't do it with like a glass bottle, because it's gonna shatter. And eater, no matter what kind of bottle it is. Also, don't do it with a can eater, because that's also gonna shatter. Just generally don't do it unless you think you know what you're doing. And don't blame me if you mess. Awful advice, awful advice. Yeah, I put a plastic bottle of soda in the freezer for like somewhere between 1 to 3 hours, depending on how cold the freezer is. And how cold the soda already is. I really like this version of the shield, actually. Especially with Poseidon. Oh no, I'm using the tooth? Oh, I messed up. I'm not supposed to be using the tooth, though. I forget to change my keepsake.
I did it.
The drop and the music on the end there is so good. You gotta appreciate a game that makes you feel good just because it has great music. Do I swap my keepsake, or do I just keep using it?
Don't mind me, Father.
And try using it throughout the entire run, see if that works. Maybe we never lose it.
Let's think about this.
I wouldn't mind selling... Wait. Yeah, this is my special. It would be kind of fun to have like a Hades... No, not Hades. Poseidon version of this.
I see you, Tartarus.
But it is still really good. The way it is. I think like having something that triggers repeatedly would be good for it. So like maybe Poseidon would trigger repeatedly like wall knockbacks with it. Or something like Zeus might trigger like lightning bolts on each hit. Or what else is there? If you get the stacking doom effect, I guess you can kind of do that. From Ares. If you get the Aphrodite buff to the point where you can charm on a percentage chance. I think if I get support fire, this is also going to be crazy because it's going to probably like trigger support fire on every hit. I wonder if the shield just stays there forever if I don't call it back, ever.
A gift.
Move faster, money, rapid cast. Both of these are tempting. Let's get money because I'm not about to go make this like a full cast run. I won't complain if that's what happens, but... Yeah, having the throwable shield also be deflect, I think would be like nice because you just place a wall in front of you and then you just go ham. Although it works already for that for enemies that you can destroy projectiles, because I've noticed that some enemies you can destroy the projectiles of, some you cannot. Like these guys, you can destroy projectiles. On the normal witches, you can destroy projectiles without deflect. Not to mention, deflect doesn't destroy them; it just sends it back, kinda. Although I think technically it doesn't send it back. I think when you deflect something, you destroy the projectile, and then it creates a new projectile and sends that back. Because the damage you send back is, I think, independent of what you deflected. It's just like a static amount, no matter what. I think. I could be wrong. But I think that's how it works. I love that I can just kite my own shield. Does it get faster, though? Definitely my favorite shield thus far. I do like the one that creates more bounces as well, after doing the charge attack, but I think that one's going to be more fun once you've upgraded it a bit. So that it creates like a bunch of shields. But for now, this is definitely my favorite shield. Attack faster? Sure. Maybe I charge this faster then. Well, I like that there's like water behind me when I do this. Okay, we got Artemis and we got Shop. I have a lot of coins, but I do want to get some Artemis stuff. I wouldn't mind... Do I have a call? Do I currently have a call? I don't have a call. I wouldn't mind Artemis call. Artemis call is really good. Ah, you jumped into a nice place.
In the name of Hades.
Cast fires a second projectile which deals reduced base damage. That's between Poseidon and... what's her name? Artemis. Interesting. Now it's an extra spinning blade.
Course is set.
That does make sense for both Poseidon and Artemis casts. An extra arrow or an extra like knockback source. So for Poseidon, it's not really about the damage so much as the potential to knock people into walls. And if you do that twice, then that's quite good potential. Because it doesn't say it does reduced knockback on the second cast, just reduced damage. And for Artemis, sure the damage is reduced, but it's still like a 30% increased damage for a single target shot that has high crit chance and can trigger other crit related effects. Which still makes it good. That one actually works quite well for the gods that the duo boon is from. I still think it works fine for this as well, though. It's still great. Like, it's kind of similar to Artemis, where it's like, it's a 30% bonus damage, and it's quite consistent. Gold or palm? We're going palm, because I have too much gold. I almost cannot carry it at all. One thing I would love to see from this game, and I don't know if this is in the game at all, it wouldn't surprise me if it is the ability to do like looped runs, where you do like, you complete one run, and then you start a new run with the same stuff you had, but it's much harder, much harder. I love that in roguelikes, because then like sometimes you feel like you get like the perfect build, and you just want to see like how far you can push that one build. I can up my cast, I can up my slam damage by an insane amount. But this isn't going to help me on bosses anyways, so let's up the cast. Because bosses I can't slam into walls. I eventually get like a thing that ups the damage of things I can't slam. I want the shop here. But I'm not sure if that also cares about how hard I do slam things. Probably not.
Hey, it's me again.
Hey, it's you again.
Zagreus, I wish...
Ooh, a duo? Seeking? Yes. Okay, this is becoming a cast run.
Care on, mate. I don't suppose you've given any further thought to my proposal to just, you know, ferry me up to the surface, seeing as it's not out of your way.
I mean, that kind of removes the point of this, doesn't it?
I'll take that as a no. Should help keep me going.
It's a cast run. Upgrade my cast. It's a cast. I do love cast runs though, because when you end up with a cast run, it's usually because the cast has become ridiculous.
Lerny, maybe? Lerny, I like that.
Lerny. Alright. Learning the Bone Hydra. I love it. I love it too much, in fact. I didn't hit him? Why is it not hitting them? I'm confused. That's a lot of stuff. I'll use this as well, shouldn't I? Can I just like give you this and then leave you? How's that thing doing? Oh, it came back automatically now. Guess it does come back eventually. Still, it's such a long time it doesn't matter too much. Ooh, that's some warm lava. And actually, it's kind of not that warm for lava. I mean, I guess I'm resistant. He said he's fire resistant at some point. But if you can step in lava and just go like, oh yeah, that's kind of like warm. Kind of uncomfortable, kind of like sand during a warm summer day. I used to love doing that during elementary school, during warm days. It was like a volleyball field with sand. I would just take my shoes and socks off and just walk around on it. I would like feel like one of those, like, you know that cliche with monks that walk in like scorching hot coals? That's how I would feel walking on the sand on a warm summer's day. It's like I have achieved inner peace and I'm now not susceptible to these mortal pains. This is crazy. It's cheap.
what I...
You know, we never do this. We never do this. We never buy those things because I'm like, they feel kind of useless. And it's a waste of money and it runs out. But let's just have some fun. Let's just buy some random things and have some fun. Like extra cast and stronger cast.
Another day or night in paradise.
Maybe I can breeze through some of these annoying shield guys that might appear. Another hammer. I want Poseidon, don't get me wrong, but hammers are so rare to come by, I can't say no. No. I just see that Bugs Bunny meme when I hear that. Like, no. After your special hits, your next 2 attacks deal more damage, and your bull rush instead fires a piercing bolt that deals damage. Ooh, both of these kind of neat. This is probably better for my build right now, but I kind of want to try this, because that means I'm technically blocking while shooting. I don't have to move around anymore, and that is crazy good. I can just stay here and block without losing my advantageous position. Athena, don't mind if I do, but do I still have the option of taking Athena if I hop down here? Let's find out. Oh, there's even money pots down here. Only one option, really? Let's see, dash strike damage, gold up, and boon. Face more foes, movement speed. No, I can do this. Because I have all those extra mini buffs that last a temporary amount of time. I think I can handle some extra enemies. Also, in theory, I can just like throw these things out and then block. You know, that charge shot thing would probably be great with that shield that shoots extra shields after using your charge attack.
Damn, he's recovered. Lady Athena.
See, call after you take damage, deflect. Sure, after I take damage, deflect. Kind of lost interest in that Athena call after I noticed how strong some of the calls are and just entirely skip phases of the boss. Why would I go through the lengths of trying to be invulnerable for a short amount of time if I can just one-shot a boss? Come on, in the wall you go. No, in the wall. You go in the wall. Where does the enemy go? In the wall. I like how many different ways there are to play this game. Ooh, your boons would knock away effects shove foes multiple times. Interesting. It's like you can go for backstabs, you can go for knocking enemies into walls, you can just go for normal combat. We got casts, we got calls, we got normal attacks, we got specials, we got a bit of everything. We got options. And that's good to have in a roguelike.
Got a bite. Looks like a clam.
I don't need Death Defies, and as much as I want to progress the lore, I think I'll pass on it this time around. Wait, that's an interesting question. There's like a keepsake that's like, oh, you don't take damage when you enter the chaos rooms. But it... What does that give you when you upgrade it? You wouldn't heal from entering chaos rooms, would you? Maybe it just makes chaos rooms more frequent or improves the stuff you get from them. Ooh, I'm taking a lot of unnecessary damage. Maybe I should have gone to the event room and gotten some room healing. I keep forgetting I'm not playing a healing build anymore. That's the big problem with like lifesteal weapons, is that they make you play every run as if you have a lifesteal weapon, when you don't.
Power of Olympus.
Attack damage, rupture, resist. Attack damage up a bit. Ooh. Can't say no to a double room. I do enjoy my double rooms.
The gods want me to pick a favorite.
Never use this. I guess this is meant to like knock enemies into walls. Yeah, I'll just take the extra rewards. I might be in trouble. Oh, let's not go easy on him. Ah, spares, right. Yeah, these rooms always seem to have a bunch of traps. Probably intentional, just to make it a little bit more tricky. I am low already. The shame it doesn't spend the tooth Deathify first. Or do I keep the Deathify from the tooth if I swap away from it? Maybe I do. Ah, I died again.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Oh, no more difficult rooms at least. Can I accept this, please? Let's get some more damage, I guess. Let's just get up to 150 gold. Why not? I mean, I already know why not, but why not? Who dares summon me?
Enough, I've better things to do.
That you do. On power. Is this a freebie? Nope.
Stand aside.
Why do you have to spawn so close to me, though? Like how I got to defend myself by using my special and just having it follow me just like the cards do, so they run into each other. More damage when slamming, special stronger with critical chance, boons would knock away rupture foes. Sure. Oh, I'm getting kind of hungry. Yeah, might be a good time to take a break to eat dinner soon.
Did Daedalus himself build all of this?
Let's see. After Death Defiance, after slaying a foe. Reluctant that also restored my Death Defy, but it is what it is. Shop. Don't mind if I do. Maybe they'll sell me something. Good.
business.
Pervious, trap, deflect. Do I what? Do I have any deflects? I don't think I do. Maybe deflect when I take damage. I don't really want to make my call the deflect one.
Of the gods.
Boons would knock away effects, also rupture foes, bronze, blah 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 blah. Normal attack damage. All that. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Not confident. Just because of my death defies, to be honest.
Come fight us, I suppose, and take fullest advantage of the havoc that you sowed. We are no team. We're merely two combatants, simultaneously booked to be here now.
What do you mean?
King, I think you're overreacting here. Try to be reasonable and be more considerate about my point of view. Don't think I'm asking for too much.
You're asking the impossible of me. But let us fight. And let us lose, I'm sure. Because if we are not a team, what are we then, Asterius?
Ah, poor guy. Wait, I shouldn't feel sorry for him. He's so mean. This is good. He's gonna build character. He's gonna build character. Alright, phase 2 for the Minotaur? Yes? No? Maybe? No? There we go. Took a while. You see? You really see? I wonder what, like, most people fight first when I do this. If what I'm doing, focusing on the Minotaur first, is the normal thing to do, or... I feel like it would be simply because this guy has a shield. It makes him hard to focus down. Not sure if he has less health. But his attack pattern is much more like of a supporting fighter attack style, because like he does spin attack when you're close, he throws things when you're far away. Minotaur will always try to fight you. Alright, I probably need to be a little bit careful. He wants to melee me right now, as you can see. He's walking up like a mad lad. That pursuing Blade Rift is so good. Because he walks slow, so he doesn't even get out of it. Unlike the Minotaur.
Good stuff.
Alright, if I'm lucky, I get to buy a Death Defy here. I probably should swap, right? Do I lose the Death? We'll see. We'll see if it was a Death Defy. In the meantime, what would I like to have? You know, there's a lot of encounters towards the end. I do lose the Death Defy. That is ridiculous. It's the last one to get used, but you also lose it. That does not seem fair. If I sell this,
I'll be needing that.
I can buy the expensive thing. Whether it's a diamond or a Titan Blood or a... I hope it's a Titan Blood then. If it's just like an Ambrosia, I don't even know what to use those for. Yes, Titan Blood. Thank you. Alright, we will be getting that. In the meantime, what else do I want to get? Artemis?
Should check this way.
No reason to go for the coin, because, Ow. Because we will get enough from just doing one of these. I gotta be a bit aggressive, because... the faster I take them down, the better. And these rooms are very short and simple until we get to the third one. No, fourth one. Not the third one. I did manage to shoot me that fast? Really? Surprising. Guess they are aggressive as well. I was hoping I could like take them down before they did it. But is this the final room? No, it's not. There are 5 rooms then. I thought it was 4.
Crawlers.
Is this the room? Just a bunch of rats? It would be so nice if I had this sword, or the fists with healing. It would heal so much this room.
You found me, Artemis.
Alright, I do want support fire.
The hunt is on.
If I can get like this, launch support fire, that could be pretty good. Why does it launch support fire when it hits the wall, though? It's kind of weird. Wait, it does when I send it back? Strange. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Alright.
What's on offer here?
Thank you.
Where to?
Let's get some Poseidon stuff, I guess.
Maybe this way. Not yet. Much better.
Feeling appreciated. Looks like I'm poisoned when I dash. Don't poison me. Ah, what did I just say? You never listen, satyrs. Creators of the satire genre. We got it again. Alright, why not?
I'll just tuck that away.
I'm not confident in beating Poseidon here. Can we get anything good?
Don't spend it all in one place.
Especially stronger and can deflect. Let's try it.
Won't mind.
Maybe we can hide behind this now.
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all.
I can go.
Cerberus stuffed with food. Problem is, even if I... Like, I want to make dinner, right? And I said the thing about putting a soda in the freezer. Thing is, it's gonna take me like at least an hour for the soda to be cold enough for my preference. So, well, maybe I should put a soda in the freezer after this, and then continue streaming while it's getting colder.
Zeus's aegis. I wonder how much more insulting you could be.
What? I haven't even started to insult you here yet, Father. Flustered by the old shield of chaos, then?
Doubtless Zeus does not even remember wielding it. I never should have relied on him for anything after that. Then come. Let's see if you're any better with it than your great uncle.
Once again, I'm not confident. Not confident in this run. But at least this will stop him from shooting things at me.
I compel you to fight.
I couldn't dash far enough. I thought I had more time to break these. Yeah, I think I am.
Show yourself, father.
I need to focus.
I can't.
That's the thing I wanted to avoid. Of course that. Oh, I got hit by it twice. That's even possible. Well, the more you know. Doubt I'm gonna be any better at phase 2, but
We are not finished.
All right.
that still hit me. Called BS on that one.
I have something for you.
Thanks. Should have gotten a call. Don't get greedy. Oh, he canceled it.
Go back.
I don't wanna.
I'm out.
Zagreus.
Oh my god, the try-harding paid off. I was like, I have no death device, I have to try hard.
As though it means nothing to you. Let's do this again.
Yeah, well, that's Dad. Good times. Good fights. And to take you seriously that time.
Right now.
Fishing spot. Oh yeah.
What lurks in this surface river here?
Come on. Come on, be nice.
Got it.
Trout.
Another trout.
Yoinks. Yoinks.
Having already seen the splendid cottage of Persephone sufficient times, the stubborn underworld prince nevertheless attempts to go there once again, although his memory of it shall have to do.
Taken by the sticks.
Feels like it's been a while, everybody.
Wait, so what's all this about you working here? I thought they fired you and that was why you left.
Hypnos, you think all these times I've died, it's because I was upset I was let go from a miserable job?
Why else?
Congratulations.
Persephone, my queen, it has been far too long. Although the passing of the time was very kind, it is an honor to see you again.
Oh, please, Nyx. No formalities between us, right? It's wonderful to see you too, my friend. The days there on the surface, they were very different, but the nights... I was reminded of our times together here.
Good times, I trust.
Good times, most certainly. I try not to remember the others.
We are pleased to have you back. Although it shall be a difficult adjustment for you once again, I fear. For all of us.
Well, having built a little house all by myself up there, I think I'm up for anything. You know what it's like.
I do.
I gift you guys? No? I gift you?
Father, all this stuff with the Olympians, will you just tell me what's going on for once? How did Mother come to join you here? What's your problem with Uncle Zeus?
I thought she already told you. Ah, come with me, now.
Oh, he's actually willing to talk, though. That's nice. It's nice for a change.
Swear to me that you shall never repeat what you are about to hear. Swear it.
Okay.
All right, I swear. I swear in your own name I'll keep what you're about to say between us. So?
So, you had it mostly right before. After I inherited the underworld, your Uncle Zeus felt sympathy for me, he says. Your mother, he knew she was unhappy on Olympus, and he knew I was drawn to her. So what did he do? He brought her here, gave her to me as a gift.
That's a bit degrading.
You weren't expecting a gift like that. But she didn't want to return to Olympus, and you liked her, so you didn't send her away. And you were angry with Zeus for putting you in that position. Cut ties with him.
Yes, the blasted fool with all his flights of fancy. He does whatever he wants. He could have achieved a similar outcome in a limitless number of reasonable ways, rather than resort to what was tantamount to kidnapping, even if she wanted to leave.
And now if Demeter and the others found all this out, you and Mother, even Zeus, would be in a bad spot, wouldn't he? He must have a temper on him to match yours.
You know nothing of tempers if mine is your frame of reference, Zagreus. Now enough of this. You know the rest. Remember?
I will. Take care, Father.
Yeah. Can I give you a gift? Never give him a gift. Even though it unlocked the thing, I want to give him a gift. Come on, let me. Let me give him a gift. Alright. I'm gonna go stick. That's why I said stiff, because it was a combination of stuck and stick. No, stuck. Stuff and stick. There we go. I'm gonna go stuff bottle of soda in the freezer to get it ready for dinner, and then I'm gonna be back streaming some more while I wait for it to get cold enough to actually consume. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. See if Achilles has any interesting... Nope, he's not here. Let's see if Thanatos has any interesting...
All you're attempting to break out of here, over and over. You're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in underworld security, huh?
Yeah.
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You feeling alright? Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
I mean, whether you look forward to work or not depends on what you're working with, doesn't it?
I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
Bye, Than.
I do appreciate how much of a nod they're giving you towards like the fact that you've changed things, even though it's hard to change everything because like redoing everything for the sake of having a different post game is kind of difficult. They're doing a darn good job though. Let's see, did I want to get that painting? Can I get that painting now? A painting of Cerberus.
This piece has the power to embarrass several members of this house all in one swoop.
Does it? It's beautiful though. Beautiful. Truly beautiful. Have I gifted you yet? Here you go.
This nectar not fancy enough for you, boy, is that it? You've developed quite the delicate palate at your distinguished age.
Though having little appetite remaining for the lightness of nectar's flavor, the multi-headed monster of the underworld nevertheless accepts.
You bored of nectar? Did I get you something better? Oh, this one is locked now. Interesting, interesting. You're quite certain I can't gift you some nectar, Dad? So?
Another prophecy fulfilled.
The Son of God of the Dead shall someday inspire Queen Persephone to develop a plan that might settle the score between House Hades and Olympus. Son of the God of the Dead shall someday break free from the realm in which he was born using each of the infernal arms.
Guess I have been rather busy as of late.
10 Titan blood? So generous. Sure you don't want any nectar? Alright, Dad. Maybe next time.
That lucky tooth you gave me, Skelly. First off, thanks again. And secondly, is this even yours? Had a run-in with Hermes who got me thinking.
What? You gonna believe everything that Gabby guy tells you now, boyo? He doesn't know a thing about me.
Never said he did. Though since you let on, what's your relationship to
Yeah, are you working for him?
No. Nope, definitely not working for him. Closer to a peer relationship. Well, other than the fact that he's a god and I'm just... Well, what you see is what you get with me, pal. Hey, you won't tell anyone, will you? I'm just here to help, I swear.
Aw.
Fine. Maybe.
Is Hermes your employer? Interesting, interesting. I'll keep using this for a bit to level it up. Wants me to use the bow now? I'm just curious. I want to, like, hour this up a bit.
Varatha.
Draw limits.
Varatha, reveal your secrets.
55.
Bond strengthens.
5. 5 is max.
Done.
Does that max for all of them? So this one would be... Tell me what next level is. 8 seconds. Wait, so does that mean it's 2 seconds at the final one? This one, max shots per special. It's gonna be 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it 8? Am I crazy? Oh, natural crit chance, huh? So, actually 25% dodge chance if that goes up to 5. That's nuts, though. Magnetized attack and cast bonus. And then probably up to 5 hits on that. This is up to 150 damage. This would be up to 75. And this would be up to extra 20 ammo.
I think I'll try this one.
Just checking all the upgrades. This would be 15% bonus attack move speed. This would be this is bonus crit chance. So it's 4% per rank. Or an extra 4 ranks, so 16. So maybe it stops at 30% just to be nice. Otherwise it would be like 14, 16, 31%. I don't know. Cast damage. Well, this just gives you cast damage in general? Oh, that's sick, though. What about these other ones? So, post-rush. After special, you can retrieve your spear with Raging Rush. Post-rush bonus damage. An attack becomes Punishing Sweep. Special damage, range, and speed. Okay. Having a look. So I can have 5 bouncing extra bonus shields. So 5 bonus shields. I mean 6 shields in total. Blitz base damage goes up, and then attack and dash strike damage, and then currently beyond your reckoning. Alright. Yeah, terrified. Have I done? I have not done a base escape with the bow, so we're doing bow again. So, seeking shots or bloodstone shots? Honestly, I enjoyed both quite a bit. We'll try bloodstone. Keepsake is correct. We're gonna do no extra heat just to try to clear this, like, Titan blood out of the sticks. Also, just one quick thing before I start this run. Something smells like food. I don't know why. Alright. The meter, huh? Definitely don't want your cast. Special is stronger in chill. Dash. No. Attack is stronger in chill. Yeah, it definitely smells like someone's cooking something. That's pretty good. Must be the neighbors, though. I would very much enjoy a trippy shot. I want to try a trippy shot with this thing.
For me,
that underworld of yours.
Trippy shot, please. I don't know if it's a trippy shot. A reroll? This is good though. I'll take this. So it gives me a palm power. And max health, and I missed the gold pot. And that's for the rest of the run too. I don't see nectar rooms very often though. Thank you. I would not dislike some Artemis, either call or
Can catch my breath.
support fire or... I don't think I want cast.
This part.
But simply having Artemis for the sake of also having a chance to gain Artemis dual boons is nice. What's you? I'm gonna get into the rhythm of this. Got him. Not the fastest, but clean. Special, plus damage. Excuse me?
Let's see what else.
You didn't even change some of these.
Time to feast.
I'm offended. Ares, huh? Wouldn't mind your cast either. But at the same time, we'll take it. I was thinking, can't get this cast with like all those nice geo boons that Demeter and Dionysus comes with. I don't have that much coin. But maybe we get the fight. Kayron fight. Wanna lend me some money, Kayron? Oh, he does. Hey, Kayron, you don't mind, right?
Hey, Charon, look at me.
Not sure if I can beat this though, but we're gonna try. I have the range this time.
Oh, hi. You're just testing me here, right, Charon? I mean, when you place a huge sum of coin conspicuously within my reach, what do you expect me to do?
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds good, mate. When I rob you from now on, it's just my way of saying, Charon, I would like to battle you to the death right now for a quick change of pace. Let's settle this like gentlemen, Charon.
At least a bow is a nice way to learn a fight. Hey Marcus, good morning, kinda. Fighting Kayron. I thought maybe if I go to Kayron with no money, he's gonna let me fight him again. Ow. He has a lot of health. I guess that's what makes it worth doing. Ow. Ooh, that does a lot of damage. 40? It's an accident. Alright, stage 2. Oh, they also bounce back, though. That's interesting. Oh, you really like those now, don't you? Were you playing bullet hell now, K-Ron? Is that what we're doing? Is that the plan? Ooh, did not expect you to attack there. That's my bad. About to lose my first death to fight. Oh, don't laser blade me. Ah, really? From that range? Of course I didn't die, though. Ah, now I do. It was like on the very edge he could have hit me. I don't like that these are like holes now that I have to jump over even though there's no pillars. It makes sense, it just doesn't look very visually obvious. Don't AoE me. Maybe I should stay closer to you. I used to be good at dodging those sweeping strikes. Oh, well, not if you do it that fast. You were not done with those, okay.
Wait, did I win?
Did I win? What is that? Credit card?
No way, a membership card for me?
Holy dang! Oh, he threw me out. Wait, wasn't there a fishing spot or something? If there was a fishing spot, I'm gonna be upset. I feel like I saw something else in the room.
Stay dead. Just in time.
Oh, I also got to keep the money? Hell yeah. Am I still borrowing or is that my money now?
Delicious.
Upper cast a bit.
Better blessing.
Guess who has money? Hey, Kieran, guess who has money? Did I steal from you again?
Kieran, you're not angry with me after we had it out last time, are you? I mean, I figured since you gave me one of your loyalty cards, must mean everything's fine, but I'm just making sure. Well, that is a relief.
Glad you're still in one piece.
Especially stronger, call, give me the call.
Membership has its perks.
And then up my cast.
Cheers, mate.
And then heal me up a bit. And no fish.
Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time.
You've said that 3 times and you've been wrong every time.
What do you know?
Well, I guess you have to be right eventually.
I'm here on official business this time, Tisiphone, so stand aside. Although, I guess the whole point of this job is that you're meant to try to stop me anyway, isn't that right?
Yeah. Don't... yeah, murder.
Well then, let's get to work.
Still the easiest one, Tiffany. But also my favorite one, so... there's that. Like, that attack she did there is the only dangerous one, where she, like... And maybe this as well. Unless you have, like, a wide sweep attack. Smaller room? Don't mind if I do. As long as you dash straight at her when she does that dash that shoots projectiles to the side, you're fine. You dash sideways, will probably get hit unless you have like an attack that can clear them. If you do have that, then no problem. Easy, easy. So we're healing. So is that membership card like a keepsake? Membership card. Is it? Or is it just something I have no matter what? If that's something I have no matter what, that's insane. Yeah, I'm trying to unlock this, but it doesn't let me gift him. Just gotta wait for some conversations to finish up. It is what it is.
That's enough Tartarus.
It's enough Tartarus.
Made it to Asphodel.
Fish?
Come on up. It's a crustacean.
You have it on you, but it only lasts for the rest of the run. Aww. Aww. Guess that gives you an excuse to fight him more times, though, which makes sense.
Right there.
Ching.
All aboard.
Yoinks.
Power of Olympus.
Up this.
Zesty.
Hammer. I do like hammer.
Burn flingers. Ready.
Ow, rude. You can't just throw the bomb at me, you have to like throw it up.
Shall get this bow back into tip-top shape.
I've not taken this before. Your attack deals damage but charges up slower. I mean, it's prophesized. I can get... I would gladly replace my Blade Vortex with a wine trippy shot if I can.
Yeah, man, you know what it's all about.
It's not gonna give it to me though. Try rerolling. Well, that's the same thing. Yeah, angry, I get it.
Well, that's that. I angered him, I guess.
I hate these guys to just run away. Fight me. Fight me. 1v1 bro. Alright, we pals now? Alright, special doom after slaying a foe after using Death Defiance. Now, I want a dash from this guy or spell from the Dionysus. I got the opposite. As much as I want Demeter, I gotta trigger some lore.
I can catch my breath.
Majesty.
How's it going?
I've never met a nymph before. You're closer to the gods than mortals, right?
Yeah, gods that can die. How is that fair? It was just a stupid snake bite in my case. Can you imagine something more embarrassing?
Wow, a tree dying from a snake bite? I mean, sorry, tree person. I mean, I'm sorry, muse. I mean, I'm sorry, a nymph.
I know the feeling better than you might expect.
Well, I was going to end up here sooner or later. Might as well while I'm still looking good. Though, I guess you do kind of get to lock in whatever age when you register. Bet everybody dying of old age pushed that one through.
Yeah, because this is the dialogue you mentioned, right? About her dying or something? Unless there's another one.
It's hot.
Why, thank you.
I don't know if I've had that one before myself, though. I don't think I have. Because I think the way he comments on like how he knows has to do with how he automatically dies when he's on the surface, and I don't think I had been on the surface very much when you told me about that line. But I might be wrong. Maybe she says something else similar. That Zagreus doesn't respond the same way or something. Maybe that's why I got it again, because Zagreus has a different way of responding. So Ruben get it or something? Does Ruben have this game?
I can use this.
You cast, damage foes around you and chill. Yeah, give me this. The boss fight? Yep. He bought it after watching the streams. Nice.
You don't mind if I call you Lerny from now on, right? I'll take that as a no, not at all. Thank you for asking, friend.
You still have my crystals. I don't know where they are. Maybe they're behind them. So apparently the boon I got that makes me do chill when I cast actually does it when I put the thing in my bow, not when I shoot the bow. That's a bit awkward. I thought it would be the other way around. Now I do chill when I load my bow. That's so weird. Where are you hiding my magic? There we go. Give me that. Thank you. Why do they land in the lava all the time?
I'll take care of this.
Yoinks, yoinks. That was pretty clean. Took a little bit of damage, but...
You crossed through Asphodel quite rapidly.
Could try a different one.
So now it's every 4 encounters. Well, I should level up something else. How about that, like, distant foes thing that I never use?
Might help.
Probably won't help, but...
Should I take the train? Everything's so green.
Another hammer.
More long spears.
Ah, fish. Dang it.
He's fully recovered.
That was fast. Point blank charged volley holds special for up to 250% base damage. Is it dumb that I take this now that I have like the long shot keepsake? Hold special. These would probably go very well together. Minimum range reduced. Wait, minimum range reduced. Wait, what is that? No, that gives me more range. Thought it was max range reduced. Never mind, I take it back. I guess it just gets max range faster then. We'll give this a try. Probably fun with the one that has homing versions of these. Yoinks. My crit chance. Hermes. I'm not making good use of that discount card because I keep not going to the shop. Well, maybe the final shop is probably discounted and I'll make good use of it there. Now, if only I had like the homing blade rifts. Also, I think I'm in the same boat as you and Marcus when it comes to casts now. I think Trippy Shot and Blade Rifts are my favorite casts. Which probably means I should use the other ones more to figure out what makes them good, because Trippy Shot and Blade Vortex is so crazy good sometimes. Especially if you get the homing Blade Vortex or you get the Trippy Shot that adds the chill effect to it. You can get so many things that affects the Trippy Shot though, because you can get Trippy Shot that has chill, and then you can also get Zeus bolts on the Trippy Shot, and there's one more thing you can get. You can get like Poseidon something.
I heard a certain someone's back at home with you down there now, cuz. I call it wonderful news, except it isn't news. At least not yet. Though if the time comes that you want to spread the word, just give the signal here.
The wealth after taking damage dash attack is faster. I'm greedy. I'm gonna take the money so I can see if I can get enough money to buy something nice from Kayron at the very end.
Oh, it's the butterfly chamber.
Love me some butterflies. Where's my magic? Ow. You chill. Not to mention chilled wine just sounds appealing. Bad influence. Deal more damage while 3 or more enemies are hangover inflicted. I haven't taken it before, so I guess I should take it.
Strong stuff.
Bad influence. I feel like any run where I get the chill line or I get the homing blade vortex is just an auto win. I can just start using casts instead of attacks and just nuke Hades.
Hear me on my authority.
Alright, just give me the specials, I have that covered. A special is kind of weak. And I would like my Death Defice back, so I'm going this way. I think I've only had one run where the duo boon with health region without Death Defice has been, like, actually saved me, though. Because usually if I have, like, a good run, I'll have all Death Defies on Hades and I won't really need them, and if I have a bad run, then it doesn't matter.
Well, you know what's going.
But it's been one run where I actually made good use of it.
Means I'm getting somewhere, I suppose. No.
No use trying to reason with my brethren here. Many of the shades whom you've encountered, why, I watched them throw away their lives when they were men. Yet still they seek to prove to one another and themselves that they are great warriors.
Alright, give me my Death Defice back.
Thanks, sir.
Try to get enough coin to buy something nice from Kayron once we get to Cerberus. If we get to Cerberus is what I should be saying. I was that's not even the beginning of a sentence. I've always been a big fan of like frost archery in games. If there's like a frost archer that can like slow enemies and kites and make it easier to hit good shots. Big fan of that. Can this guy stop doing so much damage to me? I'm trying to murder people and talk. I am taking way too much damage. Probably should have killed you first, shouldn't I? Don't snipe me. Don't. Do not. Cease. Stop.
Okay.
Have fun, Artemis. I still got hit. You're not supposed to shoot me, Artemis. Can't you just, like, reclaim their bows or something? Is that a thing you can do? Probably not. Well, I didn't die. Yet. Suppose there's one of those mini shops. Nope, and it wants to give me coins. I'm just gonna go over here for a bit. Can I have my magic back, please? Can you stop making those? I don't like them. Oh god, hi. There's another one of you annoying Watts! Ah! Guys, can we all just calm down for it? Oh, she's dying on her own.
No, you don't.
This is my spot. Oh, he's coming into my spot. That's not allowed. Who needs help? Do you heal? You do, but I'm gonna die if I try. But we're gonna try.
Why not?
Wretches, take him now.
Just don't spawn anything bad. Oh no. Oh, what have I done? What did I do to deserve this? Holy yes!
Enough.
I don't care how much healing that is. That was worth it. Defensive archery, ahoy. Oh, as much as I want Hermes here, I think I need to spend some coin to have a surviving chance for the upcoming boss fight.
I'll take it.
Support fire? Alright, now I might not have enough for the top floor, but maybe we'll get it anyways. Hey guys, if I survive this.
How to excuse the champion there, short one. He hasn't been himself. Though he'll still fight you to the death, I'm sure.
I've finally gotten Theseus to shut up.
That's good, because you had me worried for a moment there. Hey, maybe I can knock some sense back into him. What do you think?
I'm not so sure. I've tried. But I know better than to underestimate you.
Ooh. I want to try something. What? What? I didn't get behind you. I need to dodge Theseus a bit more. I say while not dodging him. Death to fight, yep. A lot coming. Just get rid of the Minotaur for me, so I can chill. He's still alive? Oh, I missed. Oh, you pulled it back? I didn't know you did that. Who's helping you? Poseidon, I think? I don't like it when he's not specific. Ah, my bad. Oh, not getting out of that. There's like no damage. Ah, come on. I was out of that. I should have saved the God Meter. I thought it would be enough to just spam it. He was low. But low charge Artemis is kind of bad. Low charge Artemis is kind of bad, but low charge like Zeus or Aphrodite isn't bad.
I had best prepare myself at this rate.
Well, I'm kind of low on Death Defiance. Can I buy one? No. What if you give me one randomly? Centaur Soul. What is a Centaur Soul? Oh well, whatever it is, give me my tooth. Need all the help I can get for these last few rooms. Did not get the build I wanted this run. That's probably my fault for wanting a build in the first place, but it is what it is. Alright, how much for like the Titan Blood if you sell it? 980? 980? 960. I'm bad at math. Yeah, I am. 960. Missed by 20 though, but I shouldn't have. Give me coin. I want to get that Titan Blood.
You can stop.
Who else is in here?
What did I tell you?
Who else is in here? Oh.
Nice try.
So what's a weapon in Hades 2 you'd like to see? Because I would love to see like a scythe. I'm surprised there is no scythe. I guess Thanatos has one, but I want one. Ow! I ran into that one. I mean, for all I know, maybe there is a scythe, but... Where are you all coming from? Where's my antidote? Good riddance.
I'm rich.
I'm rich? Not quite yet. Not quite yet, but soon. Alright, what else? I do want the homing blade drifts. That would help me a lot. 'Cause I'm struggling a bit. I might save this build. Maybe. I didn't even see that. That's what I get for standing in the corner. Oh, not you. All the money.
Found it already.
Now give me the thing I need.
This message.
Nope. Is either. This is so small. I get that it's intended for you can like crit like mad, but holy dang. Like if you have like a really fast weapon like the shield that throws like the Zeus spinning thing that hits really fast, if you crit with that, you can build this really fast. But with this bow, I can't really build it really fast. So this isn't that useful on a boss fight. It's a little bit useful, but not that useful. I don't even have that much crits. I'm not sure if I can benefit from this. Just take this one.
Now back to Cerberus.
Give me enough money. Nope, that's not enough money. Which means I guess I'm doing another room probably. If I want to get that.
Could check the other passageways before I go.
Yeah, I'm gonna. See if we get anything good here. At least the crit on secondary targets is helpful in here, so get to make good use of that. Just gotta try not to take very much damage before I get there. I say as I take damage. At least we have enough gold now. Ah, it's a satyr. Please be the pot guy.
Don't do that.
God, there's a poison pit here as well. Or there's so many poison pits. Did you know how hard that makes this for me? These poison pits. So much poison everywhere! Don't poison me, I don't want to be poisoned! It's soon last wave. I hope so at least. This room is mean. I don't like this room. There's so much poison. Ah. Bound to happen sooner or later. I don't know where the... Maybe this is the safest place in the room, actually.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Really? These are my options! Wow, why would you do this game? Alright, I clicked too soon.
Quite enough here, thanks.
Alright, give me my
Should come in useful.
thing.
That's right, Lord.
What is this one? Crit damage on hangover foes. Sure. I think I'm going. I think I'm going.
After delivery.
Bye for now, boy. Made it.
Think you can beat me this time, Father?
You probably can.
Who shall be first to return home this time, do you suppose?
It's so much more friendly now, I love it. Ooh, lucky dodge. Alright, how better damage than I thought.
Zagreus, is this the best that you can do?
What? You haven't hit me yet, I think. End of discussion. Ow. Come on. Still invulnerable! You started attacking me! How can you be invulnerable when you attack me? You're still invulnerable! Oh, it's because these things spawned! That's so unlucky! I should have waited! How many of these are you gonna make? 15? I don't have enough dodges for that.
Fall to you again. Blasted little.
That's a lot of stuff in my face that You thought about maybe chilling?
You cannot cheat death.
There we go. I was waiting for that.
All right, taking the shot.
Now.
Oh, I never have enough dodge just to dodge the friggin' fire after getting away from him. Excuse me? I dodged? How dare you, game?
Zagreus. I shall not
GG that.
accept disrespect from you. What shall it take? What shall it take for you to... I could have had you.
Yeah, you could have. That was a close one. Problem is, I already had a tryhard attempt with you. I know how to tryhard you now, if I need to. I know how to suck it up and beat you if I have to. Even without OP stuff.
Reflecting on his
We're getting there.
Prince Zagreus observes how death can take hold in so many different ways. At times quite slowly, and at other times...
Oh no!
Taken by the sticks. I like the peace sign he does when he goes down. I'll be back.
That's
Oh.
Eurydice's song.
Whoa! For some reason, it's only on the right side of my headset, so I had to put on my headset because I usually don't wear the right side. Because I have trouble hearing myself if I put the entire headset on. We'll take off the left side then. There we go. I'll only listen on the right side. Oh my god, you're singing!
I decided I should give this singing thing another shot for now, my friend. I hope you like it.
I really do!
You sing beautifully, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you singing this right now.
Oh, thanks for the sentiment, my friend. It's just... when I sing this song of hers, I've this feeling where my heart once was that... well, perhaps she can.
Perhaps she can.
Regarding your responsibilities, our resources director is available to you in my private quarters. Normally, it would be I alone transferring excess resources back into our realm.
Wait, what about my hat only covering one of my ears on the avatar?
The fabled resources director. So now I get to give away the hard-earned resources I've painstakingly gathered over time.
You get to do precisely that. It is not necessary that you do. But if you wish to rise above your current station, you shall do it.
And my dad has become so nice.
Rising above my current station. I thought our work was to be done in secrecy.
It is.
Oh, my headset, yeah.
And pride is dangerous.
Yeah, it's kind of hard because like they don't really make cat ear headphones, so it's more convenient to just put like one headphone on one of my cat ears and then leave the other one sticking out.
Sounds great.
That is actually kind of how I wear the headset. It's kind of like tilted, tilted so like one ear muff is higher up. Can I give you? Can I give you nectar soon? Yeah, I'm trying to give you a gift, Dad. Can I sit on your lap?
King presiding over the enormity of his domain, whilst its chthonic residents look on in awe of him.
He's not really that great.
Whoa.
Keep it down.
He's not that bad either, though.
Enjoying staring at that bowl I got you, boy. No fun if it doesn't fight back, huh?
We can get one of those balls that have like a gyro thing in it that like makes it roll around previously.
Simple playthings, much preferring to conserve his vast energy reserves in case any trespassers need to be eaten suddenly.
Well, it's there if you change your mind.
honored to have met you, Great Achilles, our royal guard. Good to know whom to turn to should anything run afoul around here. So it was you who instructed my son in the martial ways.
Indeed, Your Grace. He was a talented student. If only you could have seen his progress, surely you would have been very proud.
I am proud. You know, you were already quite the name back on the surface when I lived upon Olympus.
Have I tried the boss heat thing for Hades yet? Not yet. I'm trying to gather all the rewards that I skipped for lower heat difficulties on the other weapons. So I'm going back to lower heat to grab all the Titan blood I haven't gotten for beating Hades with, like, low heat.
Your Highness!
You want more nectar?
Prince, I don't know what to say. Are you joking around with me, maybe?
Nah, I ship it. Now wait, what?
Serious, to be honest. It's for you.
Oh, Prince, Persephone, your mother. Wow, wow. It's no wonder you wanted to try to find her. She's something else. Although, I guess you didn't know that till you met her, huh? But still.
It's definitely an adjustment with my mother here, especially for her. I'm glad the two of you are getting on all right.
I've actually maxed the Titan blood though on my favorite spear, the Guan Yu aspect.
Are you kidding? Didn't mean to be so rude. It's just, I think it's definitely better now. We're like a complete team.
I guess we are.
You didn't skid her off. Dang. Progress. When will you let me gift you, Dad? When will you, like... Yeah, the Sue Shield is really cool. I kind of want to try that. Not to mention, I also want to try like the bouncy thing. What extra bounces. But I feel like the Sue Shield is really good even without having it maxed. I want to gift, I want to gift Hades, but I can't. Give me this. Hades, let me gift you. How do I gift you?
Here's the commission. Oh yes, more comfortable seating I shall never use.
I'd better not catch anybody sitting down on that.
Sitting not allowed. Oh yeah, I wanted to get the aquarium. I'm gonna save up for the aquarium. 330. Oh, maybe I can get something from this guy. You trade anything?
I've come for questionable deals.
Ah, come on. I don't need nectar. I need gems. I still don't know what ambrosia is for. My assumption would be that I could use it for something once I do all the nectar hearts on someone, but I haven't been able to do that yet, so... And how much is the next reroll? 2,000. 2 flippin' thousand. What is this? Yeah, high confidence. I want to try this at some point. Regenerate your cast rather than pick it up. But I only have one cast. But if I max this, how much is it to max this? I wonder. I probably can't get it to 1 second, can I? If it's 1 second, that's nutty. I mean, that's probably 2 seconds, but at best, maybe 3 seconds. If it's 3 seconds, it feels a bit bad. 2 seconds, it's acceptable. 1 second would be great. Oh, it wants me to use the shield. Okay, where do we stand on, like, no heat now? So everything with this on no heat. 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 And everything with this on no heat. Alright, what about 1 heat? So everything with that on that in one heat. See, everything on that with one heat.
Pretty scary servant out of there.
Missing one on one heat with shield. Everything on bow with one heat. Missing one on gauntlet with one heat. Probably missing lots with this on, yeah. Alright, so I should get gauntlets and shield out of the way. And it wants me to do shield, so we'll do shield.
I won't back down. Not now or ever.
I'm back, Rome. Chamber music.
Was it In the Blood? Was that the one you liked? That's the one from the end of the game, isn't it? The credits song? It'd be nice if you'd listen to these before buying them. Final Expense Payback Remix? Is this when you fight Charon? I want to get this. I still have not gotten any more hidden weapon unlocks. Good Riddance is the one playing right now. Wasn't there another one that Eurydice sang, or has it always been the Good Riddance that she sings? King and the Bull, Field of Souls, River of Flame, Scourge of the Furies, Out of Tartarus. She only sings Good Riddance? Alright. That's something I pick here, or... I like it when Orpheus sings. Maybe I have to buy Good Riddance just to have that then. Both of those are 3 diamonds. I have fish. Can't get over there. There we go. Trout. Crustacean. Clam. Diamond. Keys. Nectar.
Totally worth it.
Not really what I wanted. I'll trade away some keys. That gives me nectar. And if I have a bunch of nectar, I can get a diamond. And if I have a bunch of diamond, I can get a brochure. And the only thing I care about on this entire list is basically Titan blood. I guess diamonds as well. But it's so expensive. I don't think I got any gems, not like gemstones. I think I have the same amount. I think I need 50 more. I think it was 330 or something. That in West Hall. Lounge. Yeah, it's 330. You get a disco ball. Alright, how long did I spend that last run? I can check actually. Because I'm currently in the process of cooling down a bottle of soda in the freezer. But I can make dinner, and after making dinner I kind of want to play more. Let's see, so... Oh, it did take 4... I played it very slow. I played it very slow, and I did hang out in the lobby a bit both before and after the run. So... That soda might be good to go now. So I might go make dinner, take like half an hour break, maybe a little bit more, and then come back to streaming, I think. Because I want to play more. But But I need to eat, otherwise I'm going to run out of energy. And once I run out of energy, even if I eat, I'm not going to have energy to go back to streaming. So I need to make sure I get the energy back before I run out, I think. So, that's going to be it for now. Hopefully I'll be able to be back after eating. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day and have a great happy holidays and all that stuff. I'm going to peace out for now. All right. Bye.